horrible. I got sent back to the Stone Ages. Basically, no power for like, I don't know, more than 12 hours. Literally had to go to bed with no power. It was terrible. Fix the power? I mean, there's nothing really for me to fix. It's like almost like an island-wide outage. Although it does make me think I should get a backup generator. Maybe a battery / solar charging one. I don't know if I would really want to have one that's like runs off of gas. I don't know. I gotta find some alternative methods of ensuring we have power. Although even if we do have power, the internet service providers don't have power. And like literally all the cell towers in the area didn't have power. So couldn't even use our phone. Just straight SOS at the top. Wind and rain. He's 46. Kind of feel 46. Sounds like he's in his 20s. Yeah, I mean, some people sound young forever. He's on that side. Okay. I mean, 3 destroyers should be able to take care of 1 objective, right? At least you would think. That's a lot of torpedoes. Have fun, Ruprecht. Good thing he has sonar. Yeah, just dodge. I wonder if he's gonna do like a full game return towards the DDs. We'll be patient. Smash? Just kidding. What I tell you if you get... I feel like I've said my age before. I realize there's a destroyer at B. I might be getting death struck in a few seconds. Shoot a relatively broadside battleship or a destroyer? I think I choose battleship. It's too Gdansk. There's no way that Shima's gonna survive anyway. Oh, should have shot the DD. We did 0 damage. Wait, I can only see 24 kilometers? Wait, so RG doesn't even... If we go more than 24 kilometers for range, we can't even shoot past that. Can we even Citadel Yamato at this range? I can't even shoot over the island. AFK Schlieffen, cool. Saw 4 DDs and said, I don't want to play. That guy's gonna get YOLO'd. Oh no, he's starting to angle. This whole FDG range build feels so pointless. Uncapped his turret, really? Ah, there's the other DD. What about the cruiser? What is it? It's a defense. No? Is Kremlin gonna get torpedoed? I can't even see him. All of that missed. You know, for a full accuracy Prince Heinrich, FDG is not very accurate. No. He went broadside to an Aki instead of an FTG. Smart. He torped the Aki. And he got spotted by Aki. That's pretty impressive. Getting spotted by a battleship without sonar or radar. Go destroy a lemming train. I wonder, does he have a maxed, probably, maxed water? Almost maxed. Why is there Minagumo so far? Is Minagumo slow or something? The player and the ship speed? Is he gonna full send at the Aki? I think he can Citadel it at that range. Oh, FDG is trash. Dude, how is that what we get with the spotter plane with Heinrich? Good lord. So what does that make our Sigma? Like a 2.5 with the spotter plane, and then we still got like that shotgun dispersion? That's crazy. FDG is just bad. No other explanation, it's just bad. Getting some PTSD. My light bulb seems like it's like flickering. I mean, it's not raining currently. Surely there's no power outage, right? Not sending me back to the Stone Ages again. Very good, Vampire. You know what's funny? Vampire could probably just start gunboating me right now and I probably still would die without killing him because of the damage reduction. Maybe he's out of smoke. Or maybe he doesn't actually have the damage reduction? Dude was actually taking damage. Now a high octane. He's slowing down. Why did he slow down? Is he trying to die already? Ah, that would have been great. 21 kilometer snipe. Dude, but holy crap, FDG is so ass. Like, aside from us trying to snipe things at 1 billion miles away. Okay, the max range stuff doesn't matter. 2.1 Sigma. Plus another 10%. So 2.3. 2.4 maybe. And at like 6 kilometers. And we couldn't hit the defense. Probably less than 6. FDG would have been a decent tier 7. I mean, I feel like it's at the right tier. I honestly think they need to give these German battleships the closer to US dispersion, like they did for PC, because we still have that really old, bad German dispersion. Wargaming, what is giving us the same map twice? What is that? What's going on, Iron Man? Duisburg full range build FDG. I just did that. I don't know if I should push in this way. Too far, at least. You know, for 30% dispersion, that one wasn't too good. Maybe because I took off one of the... Did I take off a Sigma thing? No, I think I left it, right? I don't remember what I did. I have no idea where their middle team is. Oh, their DD came here. Their team is coming here. Not so good. And our team on the other side is... I think it's time to start kiting. Yikes. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. If we can get rid of Napoli, then maybe we don't have to kite. Defense might be cooked, though.
Engine boost 解除。次は私と一緒に乗る？
30% dispersion, wargaming. Oh. Seem to have an issue here. Defense, shoot him. Defense, shoot him. Shoot your guns. No? Well, that's not good now. Why did you take so long to shoot your guns? Oh, yep, I'm cooked. Our Shima ran away. Unfortunate. Oh. I have turret reverse mod. Maybe that's why our accuracy was bad. I don't know, 7% dispersion would make that much of a difference over 30? Doubt. You ate his pancake and he proceeded to spill water. I don't know, seems intentional. Was this exact map that our breasts and you had a disagreement? Yeah, Yeah, I also had the that CV player apparently who focused me the entire match and then recorded it and posted it to Facebook saying that I was in the corner. As if I had any choice. If only there was no CV focusing me from across the map the entire time, ignoring my actual team that was playing the objective. Maybe I could have actually pushed in and maybe did some fun things.
Prepare for immediate action.
Good luck, everyone. Nice work. That's how it's done.
Full range build whiskey? Can whiskey even get like funny range? I feel like it can't. Running away from your Montana while being harassed. I know, harassed by the CV, having a Musashi just park flat broadside for no reason. Also, there being more teammates than just you. My Holland ran away from us. Missed all the torps when he decided to come back. Crazy. I needed to dev strike everything before they had a chance to die.
Hostile force detected within range.
We have 2 radars. That's not going to be fun. Iowa's leaving our flank, but at least the whole middle team's coming this way. I'm probably going to get radar here. Might be a little too close. What's going on, Bree? Not located. So something on the island like right there. Maybe. Did this whole team run? Dude, where's their A spawn team? There's their destroyer. Okay, so there we go. That's what it was.
Enemy cruiser detected within our proximity.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I guess I'll just be a very big destroyer and go capture B, because I have no interest chasing a Buffalo and a Pozarski.
That enemy warship.
Don't worry, all of their battleships are running to the one line. This is free objective XP. Oh. True pin.
Enemy battleship identified on scanners.
You face 3 Hector players in ranked. Yeah, they're definitely not trying to win, they're trying to save their star. But also thinking maybe they can torpedo spam something to death. But if there's a cruiser on the other team, chances are there's sonar. So then the torps become useless. Yeah, their whole team running to the one line. It's so funny. I guess we're just playing sailing simulator. The Iowa that abandoned our flank came back to this flank. Why don't you keep going to A? Oof. Should have kept kiting, buddy. He's gonna panic radar, isn't he? No, he panicked. Airstrike.
Surged ahead in the battle. Initiating smoke generator.
You just try to blind fire me? How rude. Yes, resets XP. Massachusetts not turning in. He's gonna run away more. Maybe I should have got the torps behind me. Well, seems like you should have angled in there, Massachusetts. Yeah, go Buffalo.
Smoke screen initiated.
Where's that other battleship? Wasn't it in Wisconsin? Dude just ran all the way behind all the islands? I wonder if the DD's like right on this Richelieu. Take a pot shot? Oh, DD just shot. Shoot your guns at the almost dead battleship in B. Yes, he shot. And Minagumo shot. That's some pretty good baiting there.
Enemy destroyer submerged. Alert. Fire detected.
You think this guy hits my citadel through the stern? Oh. That was all pens. I might get death struck by the Wisconsin.
Issue resolved, Captain.
Oh, the shells are touching. Kinda need my smoke back. Unless I can duck and go unspotted. One pen did 7K. Dude, Wisconsin still hasn't been spotted. Where did dude go? Oh, there he is. So he sailed behind the island, realized he had to go around the islands, and decided to reverse back. It's pretty impressive. Oh, Wisconsin's going forward again. Dude, that Wisconsin did not want to play the game at all. Like, he didn't even want to reverse and shoot the battleships behind him. He just got spotted, got scared, and ran away. It has to be a new player, right?
Will conclude in 5 minutes.
Nope, not a new player. Dude, what a cockroach. He only shoots before he goes behind an island to go unspotted the whole time. What a shitty Wisconsin. Nope, rip Vanguard. He's broadside to our battleship. Oh, hey, Wisconsin. You're all that's left. You spawned at A, and you made it all the way to B while your team, or C while your team died. He's not shooting, he's trying to run. He's trying to go unspotted. He literally looked at me and then looked out like, oh my god, dude. He's only trying to drive away and hide and then shoot. Holy shit. Really good, Wisconsin. Really, really good. You helped your team a lot. He's still trying to run away. A Gastron College's trash can right there. See a daring game? There's no way this Wisconsin just added me as a friend. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Oh, by the way, this thing, the number of AA explosions, I was sciencing it in training rooms, and with what Blip told me, it applies it to the inner AA bubble, not the outer. So 2 more flak for the inner bubble, meaning the flak starts at 3.5 for the inner bubble. So literally that AA never really gets to work because carriers fly faster, so they just zip in and out. They're only within that when they're actually attacking you. So unfortunately, if you're thinking you're getting any sort of AA benefit out of that, you're not really. Have I tried standard fall daring? I have. I think that's... Do I not have standard fall in my Grandmaster Smart? I feel like that's usually the build I'll run. Unless I switch to perceptive for whatever reason. You do not get what people see in max range builds. There really is no benefit in max range builds. You weren't looking, neither was I. I feel like I usually run it. We'll see. If I have the indicator, then I have perceptive. But then if I don't, I have standard fall. Yeah, no indicator, so I have standard fall. Generally lean more toward perceptive because of the debuff from Grommet Smart Scale. Yeah, the damage increase, or the damage you take increase, is not the greatest, but at the same time, then that means you get your standard fall buff faster. So I don't know. I also don't have the battle booster flag. No, actually, I'm running full speed ahead or whatever it's called. So I guess I do have some speed, but not have. Why are you following me in? You're gonna be spotted and get torped and get me torped. I'd rather not. Please go away. Gdansk, Worcester, and them. So 2 radars in the 1 division. Okay, so they spawned and went to A.
The allied target.
I need intelligence data.
There's Gdansk.
All stations requesting fire support.
Wilco!
He's gonna come out around the corner and Gdansk is gonna radar?
Get back.
No? I really hate that our whole team is ready pre-kited. Alaska being next to the objective and the island would have been really good. I mean, I don't know. Can I even contest this? Because that was the middle spawn team, not even their... Yeah, not even their actual A spawn team.
Enemy ship looks like it wants a scrap!
All stations reporting the position of the strategic target.
Maybe I can go to A. Sucks that we're gonna end up leaving that Gdansk, but so those torps are spotted then.
Ready for a scratch, boss.
Yeah, those torps are spotted by Gdansk. That's unfortunate. Alaska finally pushed in.
Concentrate fire on that warship.
What's that cruiser doing?
Concentrate fire on that designated target.
He's healing.
We've turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss.
Thank God the Venezia's guns were on the wrong side. Oh, really? They ran out? Shame. Well, unfortunately, I can't just leave the Gdansk. Unless we have a radar. I guess we had a Rhode Island, right? Rhode Island and an Alaska. I feel like they should be able to take care of a that's almost dead Gdansk. It's also pan-European, so their torps don't exactly do a whole lot. So maybe that dude actually needs help over there. Five shatters. None of those hit his superstructure.
That destroyer's looking like a good target.
The dance came back this way. Oh good, somebody shot him.
We've turned on the smoke.
The Gdansk might get spotted by radar. There he
Smoke
is.
is done, boss.
Panic radar because he got radared. Well, that was kind of a boring match. We just had to keep driving around in circles, waiting for their DD and their division to do something. Oh well. We got 2 caps at least. I guess we'll get a 3rd cap This will save our XP for sure. Definitely not from our damage. Yes, the fire. Uh-oh. Did I just put it out? No?
The squad's coming to an end.
Oh wait, I did. Dude, that's so lame. Fight fire with fire is such a dumb skill. Hey, we got our first stack of reload mod? No way. It's pretty crazy. He got his DCP back already.
Hostile cruiser going.
Don't worry about me, battleships. He has skill to rebuild. Is it skill to rebuild? Or is he just healing? I think it's skill to rebuild. No, he's healing. Skill to rebuild wouldn't out heal one fire.
The big one. They can't stop the war.
No way, he was just looking at me that whole time for what?
We think the lead, boys. Smoke is done, boys.
I wonder what that Venezia's been doing. Oh, I guess he's been shooting Rhode Island.
Battleships.
Shame, couldn't save him. He's probably gonna try to go in the cap, right? I don't think he would try to run away more. Like, I feel like he would at least try to just end the game faster or get, like, cap XP or something? I don't know. Maybe he is. Maybe he turned away and is running. I don't know. He turned away from me though. Unless he turns back in. Yes, thank you, Venezia. Is he dodging the island? He actually dodged the island. Get him, Alaska. Radar. Pretty sure you're in range. He is, what, 8 kilometers and he's 16? Radar, Alaska. Unless you're waiting for your reload. Okay, he stopped at the island, so he's definitely not kiting out. He beached and is probably reversing. Radar, Alaska. Before the game ends on points, radar. Maybe he's reversing to shoot at me, probably. Oh, never mind, he did just charge out. low. So we got 3 caps and ended up doing a little damage to battleships. Surely our XP is good, right? Doing our job? No, shame. Didn't do enough. The damage to battleships didn't help. What's going on, Multi? Okay, D-Spurg said he wants max range whiskey. I don't think I'll do max range whiskey because definitely not going to be worth it. What do we even use? Riker? Oh wait, do we have Ravel? Megatron? I guess this is gonna end up being a max range build anyway. I just won't waste a booster. So what is our reload? Like 34? 36. Wait, what? Did this guy not? Oh wait, we have to change it. We have to change it. There we go. 34? 34.7. It's kind of rough. Like, do we even get 2 salvos with our reload boost? I'd assume not. Playing whiskey, thought it was one and done OP. It was, but we have people who wanted to whale it and pay me enough to bring it out of jail. It got bailed out basically. The judge said the crime wasn't bad enough and released it back into the community to commit more crimes. Carrier. I am in a blue state after all. Should have probably put RG on the max. You know what? Forgot. It's okay. Most of the time we're well within our 20 kilometers anyway. Like literally right now, the ships that are spawning in front of us are within 20.
If you don't trust your own judgment,
I would need to
you don't
reverse.
belong in the command chair.
Like I would need to reverse as far as a carrier and just sit there to snipe max range. Probably should have went with D. Ravel instead of the other guy. Chkalov. Chkalov is Russian for chode lover. So glad I just lost 20,000 HP.
This is gonna get bad real quick.
From a lower tier carrier.
Looks like we're
Nonetheless,
in for
and we
a
only
fight.
shot down 2 planes. Cool. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. He sees CC guy and needs to only focus CC guy. Very good chode lover here.
We're venting plasma.
Is he gonna come back? He is, in fact, coming back. Maybe I just go to A10 and see if he just keeps focusing me. Because CC guy, right? They totally don't need support on a different side of the map. Okay, now he's not... He's like, this guy actually dodges. Can he, like, lose his whole squadron, please? He's flying in 3 battleships AA. Good. I think those battleships are about to just get a bunch of torpedoes in the face. I saw torps. I don't know where their DD is. Oh, there he is. And then you just torped the Musashi. And there's a DD in front of us. That's pretty fun.
Incoming torpedoes.
This is a triple Jean Bar division? No, not even a division at all. Just randomly has 2 Jean Bars next to each other. Like, the fact our DD is spotted by the Richelieu and RGA, but the carrier isn't, like, going after him is pretty wild.
We're not out of the woods yet. Focus.
Musashi DCP'd. Carrier's back.
We're venting plasma.
All stations and reporting the position of a strategic target.
Godzilla reads. Nerd. Nerd alert. I thought you were dyslexic.
Incoming torpedoes. All hands brace for impact.
Oh, the carrier's back. Dude, how does he still have full squads if he's been flying through Jean Bar, Wisconsin, 2 Jean Bar AAs, actually? Lol, he missed. Trash. No, he went unspotted. Oh, now I'm broadside to Musashi because I wanted to dev strike the Chkalov?
We're picking up a signal. An enemy carrier. That's the way we do it.
Great, he gets spotted now. Reload booster. That's 2 minutes away. I could shoot this on, but I'm hoping the carrier gets spotted again. Carrier? I mean, you'd actually sailing this way. Yeah, we got a JB behind us shooting the DD. We're good. I'd rather kill the carrier.
Enemy cruiser.
Oh,
Think we'll try
he
his luck
didn't
with us?
die. We don't have drill bits.
Incoming torpedoes.
That sucks. I wanted to dev strike this chode lover.
Incoming torpedoes.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Yeah, you dumb shit.
That'll make a good nearly story. There. Keep it together, folks.
Keep sucking on those chodes.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Did I lead enough? I did not lead enough. Imagine if Chode Lover went after our DD instead of just focusing me the whole time. I think those two battleships might still be alive. We're so chasing a cruiser. Why don't I use a big whiskey camo? I don't know. I don't really like that camo. At least compared to this one. I feel like this one looks so much better.
Nice work. Vielen Dank.
Where's the other DD? It's definitely closer than Mancia.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren. Nous avons été détectés.
Why is this brother not shooting his guns?
Enemy attack craft spotted. We're venting plasma.
GG. We hit him. We hit the Numancia. Just one shell though. Yeah, he goes and quits because he started getting shot at. Yeah, that's the kind of chode loving CV players, man. It's almost as if the loss for his team is actually his fault. But he doesn't want to accept that, so he quits. I probably read heaps of shit. No, I don't like reading actually. No radars? Can only Citadel Shimanto though.
Oha, schau. Wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
Ondersteun dat doel. Ondersteun het geallieerde doel.
Hui! Motorboost angemacht.
Almost, Iowa. Almost.
Da drüben! Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Maybe next time.
Nebelwerfer läuft.
Shame. Is that guy not close enough?
Ondersteuning verzocht.
I thought he was going to be close enough.
Unterwegs. Ganz
Shimanto.
schön nebelig da draußen.
I would have loved to have stayed in the smoke. But considering there's a DD there and in B, we are not gonna stay. We will wait here patiently for the Shimanto.
Tenkan, 優先攻撃目標を指定する。
Constellation kiting. Oh, Shimanto, are you not bored sitting there? Plus, I'm gonna assume their DD would sail through the objective.
Torpedos rechts.
Laffy? It's Laffy.
Der Motor war zu heiß. Er kühlt ab.
I guess Shimanto doesn't want to leave.
Commandante, verover dat gebied.
Shame, all of our battleships were pre-kited except the one that YOLO'd into 4 of them. I wonder if their DD is going to A or if he stayed here at B. Notice he went to B. I don't think I want to go into B. Not with the Shimanto there. And I guess I can wait for our team to actually like push in. Lenin was pre-kited too. Wild.
Strijdkrachten, verover dat gebied.
Not located by the Shimanto, am I? Isn't that the battleship commander? Spotted. Shimanto. Not my torp tubes.
Wir könnten das verlieren. Nebelwerfer läuft. Unser Motor ist
I don't think those
kaputt.
reach.
Jetzt ist alles gut. Ganz schön nebelig da draußen. Taka, 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 taka.
Oh.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff ist weg. Das Wasser ist kalt. Es ist überall.
That dude is like sitting right there.
Hui! Motor! Torpedos Backbord!
Oh, that's not good.
Jetzt ist alles gut. Vorbei mit dem Ei.
Shame. I thought he was chasing the Iowa.
Unterstützung versucht.
Someone said Hayate. Kind of just wish we didn't have our entire team pre-kited and the Iowa hiding behind an island. I feel like that would have made a pretty good difference. Took Torp, stop going to Monty's Learning Center of DDs, you nerd. I can't help it. I already got the infection from Monty. There's no cure. It just exists. I'm pretty sure it'll be passed down for the generations to come.
全員この偉大な雪
So let that be a lesson for everyone. Stay away from Monty. I read Monty's book.
Siamo stati avvistati.
エンジンブーストで一気に突破するのだ。敵の巡洋艦を発見したのだ。
Michelangelo.
魚雷受けるのだ。
Michelangelo turned away. But he has a DD in front of him. He has a DD div mate, but he's running away.
味方艦の援護をお願いできないかな。
Okay, but it's a Psalm, so those torps are definitely spotted. Somebody kill Schlieffen?
前艦、援護射撃をお願い。エンジンブースト解除？もう少し。
Apparently the DD's just sitting behind the island. What an interesting destroyer. He has so much support that was pushing in. He had a div mate that could have pushed in. I wonder if he's not using AI gaming. No, he has AI gaming, but he wanted to kite first. Interesting. Well, this is looking like it's going to be like the daring game where I just sit here, spot, do nothing, and hope our team does something.
前艦、味方艦の援護をお願いできないかな。 指定の味方艦を支援するよ。
Imagine Schlieffen reverses too far. Probably not. No way, dude. Gap there and a gap here for the Alaska. Thanks, Wargaming. No, Yamato just suicided? All their Yamato needed to do was not charge in. I don't know why he charged in. He was in such a good spot there. Oh, now it's Montana's turn. It's probably Torps. I might die. What happened, team? You were doing so well and then decided to leave your crossfires and charge in to die. Yeah, as soon as we lost the crossfire from Yamato and Montano, who was there originally, now they can just charge in. Where's my spotting damage stat? Rhode Island. Ruh-roh.
味方間の援護をお願いできないかな。
It's Alaska's radar? Yeah, it's Alaska's radar.
適当に撃ってもきっと当たるのだ。はっはっは。エンジンブーストで一気に突破するのだ。
Oh, hey there, Sam.
前艦
I actually get to do something. Although those torps are all spotted again.
まくるのだ。敵の戦艦が発進したのだ。
Yeah, smoke up your teammates. Let me go unspotted.
攻撃開始。
Does our cruiser have sonar or something? No way, this Alaska actually knows what he's doing.
攻撃開始。
That's crazy.
まくるのだ。 まくるのだ。煙幕黙々。
Crazy teamwork there, Alaska. That's actually insane.
まくるのだ。 まくるのだ。煙幕を展開したのだ。
Oh, brother's in trouble now.
攻撃開始。 まくるのだ。攻撃開始。
Well, at least we know Alaska's radar.
怖いから回避するのだ。まくるのだ。エンジンブースト解除？もう少し遊びたかったのだ。
No way, all of that missed. He's so mad. Indy's pretty healthy.
もう勝利は目前なのだ。こう
It's crazy how much better this thing's fire chances than Laffy. Dude, their division, Michelangelo and Sam, dude, they did not work well together. Dude, that Michelangelo could have just charged straight in with DD support, and his AI gaming would shred me. But I think Sam was a little too scared. I can't imagine, yeah, their whole team being at Charlie and not even being able to, like, get through Charlie. Even after our battleships through. Crazy. Crazy work, man. How do you fare after the storm? Any damage? No damage. I think one of the trees in our backyard is starting to come out the ground though. Only power outage for like, I don't know, more than 12 hours though. It's okay. We make do. Have a propane burner thingy, and then we just cook stuff on a cast iron pan. Pretty simple. Only one battleship that can overmatch us. In a ideal paid actor world, those Rhode Islands would only shoot AP at us.
To arms for liberty and justice.
On PC strong, it's a joke. Yeah, what you also need to remember about PC is their DDs, like even gearing, does not have the same DPM that our gearing has. Gearing on PC still has that 1800 alpha. So Laffy, with its lower alpha, actually I think our Sumner, our tier 8, does more DPM than the PC gearing. But like DDs over there, for the most part, aside from the super gimmicky demented stuff, don't have the DPM that we do here. A lot of things here have a lot of unnecessary gimmicks.
They've come in force.
Wish Tulsa was released for GXP. Spotted from B. Something's kiting out there, I guess.
À toutes les unités, appui-feu requis immédiatement.
Oh, now what?
We've been spotted.
I think something went out there.
敵艦に発見された。頼もしいな。見事だ。
Four battleships, one cruiser, one. Dude, where's. Dude, again, A team is probably just kiting all the way in the back.
頼もしいな。見事だ。
Or kiting on the border. DD dispersion, Tulsa, go. And there's the battleship. Dude, I really wish Tulsa just had DD dispersion like at its base.
Battleship spotted.
Oh, that could have been bad. I reversed a little too far. Wait, what? The DD left the cap? What a weirdo. Wonder if I can catch him. Probably not.
Concentrate on the designated target.
No, this DD's doing his best to stay out of my radar. Weird stuff. It's not enough angling, Worcester.
Torpedoes on the right.
Uh-oh.
cruiser
That was first
sipping
blood.
freedom lies in boldness.
Dang, that wasn't my bow.
Stem the breach. Hold back the tide.
The shimmer.
Repairs complete.
Uh-oh. Minotaur, why did you do that? Maybe he has AP loaded still? You got a pen on my flat booty.
Destroyer found.
Dude still hasn't even captured B yet. It's kind of interesting. Shima's back.
The scales tip in our favor.
It's probably over there. No, he's actually in front of Rhode Island. Oh no, it's Z46. Yeah, Z46. I'm just gonna game return because nothing else we can do. Brother, you went around the island and you're out of position. You want me to help you? I kind of want you to help me, actually.
Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
No way, Rhode Island just went broadside to Wisconsin. Torchiverse.
Torpedoes in our way.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
No, we
Torpedoes
actually caught
ahead
him.
of us.
Yeah, there you little cockroach.
Torpedoes in our way.
You think your smoke is gonna save you from a radar? How cute.
Our ship is aflame.
Dude, DD dispersion Tulsa, man.
Destroyer destroyed.
They just need to give DD dispersion Tulsa. And I would gladly use this thing over Salem. I mean, I kind of rather use it over Salem because it's more DPM, but still. DD dispersion, man? It's crazy.
We stand victorious.
You're giving us DD dispersion on Tulsa at its base. I will then go and use Hoshino for better turret traverse. When a campaign ship is better than a steel ship, I know, imagine. How you have 33% less guns but better DPM? Beats me. Okay. Now, I must science what AL Tullen will do for A gear. I would imagine some spicy things. Salem not much better than Tulsa. Nope, not anymore. When at its release, 100%. But then again, at its release, it was somewhat demented. 30 casemate when Des Moines doesn't even have it. And a super heal, so you're like stupid tanky. For being a tier lower than Des Moines. But then they did like the same thing they did to Des Moines, which was like nerfed like its DPM by like, well, reload by like 20% and like the damage by 20%. Like I feel like at this point it's probably in a spot where Salem can get rebuffed as well. But I don't know. For them to do that again, it's probably going to take a while. Because the fact is, Salem's AP Alpha is the same as Elbing. Sure, you have more guns, but like per shell, why is it the same damage as an Elbing? In fact, if Elbing used mortar and you just had your typical Norman Scott with punch through on Salem, Elbing would do more because 13% for that 4K alpha versus 10 from punch through. You rarely see anyone play Salem. Yeah, dude, Salem was giga nerfed. I need to fill Zatu in with chips. He needs the knowledge he's missed. I mean, I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually. His fault for going and playing Fortnite for like 2 years. Actually, I should have been just using my ESTs. No, why did... Dude, Sumner, why did you smoke up so early? Oh my god, dude. Why? Why do you smoke up? There's literally nothing spotting you. Why do you smoke up? You're just telling him where you are. Jesus Christ, dude. Nope. Now So Young's not spotted. Or he'll just get spotted himself. Shoot. I hope you eat those torps and die.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Shame he didn't die.
Destroy detected, Commander.
Six out of 9 shells. That's pretty good.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
Dude, their DD is literally in the cap. But our DD is too retarded. Too retarded to figure that out.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Concentrate fire on my target.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Let the frost of our wrath consume them.
Jesus Christ. And somehow it was the summoner that got that kill, right? Dude, those 90mm secondaries having such floaty arcs and hitting my superstructure is wild. Spotted by their DD.
All stations, concentrate.
He didn't die.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, unfortunate. We were spotted by the DD the whole time. If only he got death struck. Because now the dude is still alive. But at least accuracy seemed decent as we're using the consumables, so maybe... What other large cruisers do we have? Large cruisers. Aegir, Siegfried. I'm pretty sure we already... I think we only tried Siegfried with chromium barrels. No, actually we did try it with... I remember we did play it with Talon. Still couldn't hit anything. Cherbourg? Cherbourg would be the same as Brest. Or similar. Actually, let's go play Brest instead. And fix our build. Congress. Ooh, yep. Congress is something we need to try. Okay, we considered all the cruisers. And I guess he's in? They do have one more battleship than we do, though. It's okay, it's an Analt. We have a Ruprecht, we're at a disadvantage. Surely that's not the same Ruprecht that we kept getting in ranked who wants to go to the back of the map, right?
気合い入れていくわよ。これ以上バイト先を爆破されるわけにはいかないんだから。攻めるわよ。
Still on Toulon and refuse to waste your time on this line. Seems like you need to spend more money, Zilla.
敵の
If you spend an arm and a leg, this line becomes enjoyable. Spotted. Our sound might be in trouble.
敵巡洋艦を発見
Oh, only one?
敵艦を貫通やるじゃない
Well, that's lame. Hello there. I got really unspotted.
次は私と一緒に乗る
Dude, this guy's getting absolutely wrecked. Got his engine. So, same garbage engine as Hipper. Him damage counting his engine is gonna get him killed, I think. Maybe. Their DD got all the way back there that fast. What if he's using Hoshino? No, New Jersey. Hector. Yikes. You just DCP'd. Oops, I meant to use the reload first.
ンジンブースト発動。さあ攻めるわよ。
I feel like we've used enough consumables.
敵戦艦を撃
Game's
沈。
kind of over though.
やるじゃない。
Shame. Did he speed up?
戦場で火災発生よ。 対応完了。まったく次は気をつけなさい。
Oh, Hector. I go in same direction as you.
敵駆逐艦を捉えた。煙幕に窓
ロマオ
巡洋艦を撃沈。私たちが優勢よ。
Well, I could try to go after the DD, but realistically, I don't think I'm gonna do anything. We're so far already. Might as well just go for B. If our battleship dies, then we just capture and win on points faster. And they accepted the loss. Honorable destroyer. Unless he gets death struck.
楽勝よ。だ。
Poor Hector. Okay, so we go Congress. Like we tried it with Chromium Barrels, just not with Ale Tullen. Which I am hoping somehow saves this thing. Chode lover? Oh no. Shame, I should have ran DFAA. I was debating if I should use DFAA and just spam it to get our consumables up. And now I regret not switching. Not that DFAA would do anything.
Give me freedom or give me death. force.
All stations, reporting the position.
Man, it's been a while since I played on this map. Kind of interesting that we don't have this map in Legendary tier. PC does, though. Holy, that dispersion.
Torpedoes on the left.
Pretty sure I just got our Kutuzov torped. Yeah, maybe. What? Our cruiser, why did you YOLO out?
Battleship spotted. Why did all those shells land short? Our ship is aflame. Repairs complete.
Hmm?
Devastating hit.
Oh, Kutuzov, you turned broadside? Don't worry, there's no way he citadels me, right? We're Alaska Hull. Ruh-roh.
Stem the breach. Hold back the tide. Repairs complete.
We landed all 5 shells, but he's not dead. Secondaries? Secondaries 3 kilometers away. Spotted? By what?
Their battleship did not hold.
Okay, I think we use 7 consumables. 2 heals, 1 radar, 3, 2, and a DCP. Prince Heinrich is cooked. That thing has no AA. Carrier. Go, Congress, go. Faster. I don't think we have the range for that, do we? 17.6? Oh, and he's driving away. I really wish our DD would go spot the Plymouth. He was still speeding up. I think that Suo is a little too far. Hopefully he stays far. That was meant for Tirpitz. I mean, getting that 7% more Sigma and dispersion seems like it's helping Congress. Like, this is the most accurate I've ever seen Congress. Oh, ricochets though. Uh-oh. Surely if I don't turn, we don't die, right? He gets a Citadel somehow.
Their cruiser is done.
Can I go and spot it? Nope, that dude's within my detection. No, he's not shooting me, he's shooting the carrier. Dude, DD, get around the island, please. Like, you go wide around the island. No, maybe I gotta kill Suo.
Our time runs short. Only 5 minutes remain.
He has to want to shoot the carrier instead of me. No sits. Shame. I really wanted to Dev Strike a carrier. Carrier, why did you stop? Please drive your carrier away.
Get back.
No, is he reversing? Why are you just drive forward? No way he didn't die. Okay, now we just need to hit him.
Their battleship did not hold. We stand victorious.
Dude, A-Cat, why couldn't you spot the Chkalov? We could have had so much fun. Suo didn't want to shoot me. He wanted to kill our carrier. But thank goodness, the Chkalov kept wasting his time with the DD. Because if he just came in and dropped me, Plymouth would probably still be alive. And probably Suo, if anything, would have killed us. Because I can't imagine doing like 20k to anything that you want to drop. But you don't do that. Crazy. Crazy that A.L. Tallinn is literally making every large cruiser that absolutely sucks an entirely different ship. They're not hiding the pay to win this anymore. Or pay to have something good. Because, like, A.L. Tallinn does both grouping and dispersion. And it goes up to 7%. So basically on top of our normal accuracy, plus chromium barrels now, every large cruiser now gets that one gimmick skill that BD Lightful has. Where are you, BD Lightful? I'm blind. There you are. What is this? Something Lion? Fear My Roar? Like, 1% less, but you don't get the cruiser detectability debuff. Meanwhile, you just get that much better accuracy. So it would almost be like if BD Lightful allowed you to have fixated and that skill at the same time. Which would be, I mean, way too much, but still crazy that they allow, or they pay to win this. I don't know. Create a problem, sell the solution, true. Stuff that sucks with bad accuracy for large cruisers with a long reload, all of a sudden, with the A.L. Tallinn, you get some super accurate salvos. Which I've already done with Puerto Rico off stream. So, you do need A.L. Tallinn to have a useful match in Puerto Rico. But at the same time, I kind of just wish they'd rather just give that thing plotting room or something. But yeah, I mean, if A.L. Tallinn can save Congress, like, it can save basically everything. It's not going to save Siegfried, because Siegfried is still ass. But it saves everything else. And then the large cruisers that are already good become even better. So I can only imagine using actual Alaska with our Norman Scott and that accuracy build, which is going to do well. It's going to be much better than Puerto Rico with the build. But yeah. Although, I am curious. Wait, we also have Furutaka at this tier, right? Huh. Super accuracy to Dev Strike cruisers? I mean, this thing is basically a battleship with the armor it has at tier 4. What kind of funniness can we do? Hail Azuma, maybe? Straight EP. How's our turret traverse, though? It's probably going to be really bad. 36. Yeah, 36 is kind of bad for a cruiser, but we are a battleship. Okay, I want to see. I want to find out. It would either be this or Genova. Because Genova also has 203s at a tier where cruisers are overmatched by their own caliber guns. So we're about to find out. Feels bad though. There's probably going to be a lot of non-leveled commanders, and I'm going to be like the only person with a max commander. Let's find out. Oh no. Oh, ill. That's gross. Someone's seal clubbing in a kamikaze. Marblehead. John Jellicoe, CV. He's starting out his CV arc. No. I guess a decent amount of people with seal clubbing.
今日のお仕事を始めましょう。大丈夫。私はずっとあなたのそばにいますから。戦闘機発艦しました。
Dude, this turret traverse for a cruiser. I should play Furutaka more. Not because we can overmatch cruisers, but because it has the old Prince Eugen gun sound, and it's the only one with it in the game. You unsubbed from Zarkun since he seal clubbed in a kamikaze today. Spartan also seal clubbed in a kamikaze recently, right? Look at all those cruisers
艦を発見しました。
in New York. What is our range? 14.7. That feels short. Oh no, I'm spotted. So there's a DD in front of me? I don't like that.
敵の駆逐艦を発見しました。
Or a DD there.
警戒レーダーを使用します。
Balance. I mean, that dude has to be getting spotted soon, right? Does that fire get smoked back there? Oh no, I'm not moving. He might hit my bow.
鍛錬の成果ですね。
He hit my bow.
対応完了。さあ、仕切り直していきましょう。
No, not my plane. You think I can citadel him? Oh no, my torp tube. We can citadel in New York. We can citadel in New York. Oh no. Uh-oh. I have no... All my secondaries are gone? So I have no long range AA? AA guns is 1. Oh no. I have no AA. They're not shooting. All my long range is gone. Man. My fighters are my only AA. But I need to use them so I can, He recalled? Wait, did he drop? Then we keep our guns on our right side because that's where the entire team will be. I feel like he's gonna not come after me. He's actually dodging. Uh-oh, Carl. Oh, it's a kamikaze. Yeah, that makes sense. Russian CV. Use my consumables. I'm pretty sure I just overpen him, don't I?
こちらが優勢です。ですが、
Oh, never
油
mind.
断は禁物ですよ。
These low tier C... Dude, look at that accuracy though, dude. Aotalin's so busted.
敵空母を撃沈。
Aotalin is so busted. I mean, Frutaka's also busted. He's gonna come after me because I killed him. He's upsetty spaghetti. But I have no AA. It's literally 1 kilometer. Oh. My captain with his Nambu pistol. He is afraid. What is the AA we even have left? Can we find it? No way, we shot down a plane. Good job, fighter. You shot down a plane before he landed. It's the other dude that was Max Commander SEAL clubbing.
最後まで気を緩めず
Although that thing has sap for main battery, so I think I have to be careful. I mean, not really, but still. Maybe. Is everyone starting with American? Yeah, I think most people will start with American battleships. Yikes, dude.
頑張った結果よ。
How many things did Kamikaze Death Strike? I mean, we witnessed 2. Dude, but poor New York, man. I feel bad. He was definitely a new player, and we like didn't give him a chance. But it was for science. We just needed to see what it would be like once. But now we know. To tier 4 ranked. If they ever go back to tier 4 ranked, dude, Furutaka, dude, that's gonna be so bad. You're gonna dev strike every cruiser that you can, because you can overmatch a Genova, right? Oh wait, 16. Can we overmatch? No, you can't. Okay, so you can't overmatch a Genova. You can't overmatch a Frutaka. Probably not Montecuccoli. Never mind, it's 13. You can overmatch Montecuccoli. You can overmatch Chunking. I don't know if people actually play this. Oh, it's 10. You can, but it has basically an icebreaker. Kotovsky? Nope, you can overmatch a Kotovsky through the bow. Kirov, I don't think you can. Oh no, you can. Dude, you can literally overmatch. You can overmatch a Emil. Like, you literally just shoot AP in your 203 cruiser at tier 4. Oh wait, can we Hawkins has a big icebreaker though. Yeah, no, you don't overmatch. I mean, you do, but fat icebreaker. But big Citadel, if he goes broadside, you can overmatch Emerald, and you can overmatch the American cruisers. What is this? What is this? Desert Falcon? I mean, it's a Frutaka. What does it do though? What is this? Okay, let's see. How does the stats compare? 14.7, so same range. 13.5 reload. .1, 70, 118. Okay, HE 33, 20%, 5405. 33, 20%, 5405. So, was it 5305? So slightly less AP? Oh no, 5405, same. So it's basically just copy pasta Frutaka, but with the skin. Okay. You can overmatch this. And is it just all the Phoenixes or Omahas? Yeah. Dude. And none of the battleships at this tier have anything that can overmatch 25. Right? Frutaka's armor is... Oh wait, Frutaka can be overmatched. But you do have a funny casemate that nothing can overmatch. And then also the Citadel. That's the Citadel. So like, to actually Citadel it, you probably won't through the bow. It's so far back. So unless you're a tier 5, you probably won't Citadel it if it's angled. Dude. That's so even some tier 5s can overmatch the 25. Like New Mexico and whatnot. Dude, Frutaka's so demented. So that's where all my boosters are at. Dude, I really wish there was a remove all boosters option. Like not per ship, but like for the entire game. But at the same time, I should be able to have these basic battle boosters that gives us 3% speed on every ship in the game and not actually run out. And the only reason we run out is because they removed everything from the medals, and they give us like 30 per week. They changed something you could earn like 30 a day into 30 for a week. But they said it's okay because the 30 per week is more than the average player actually earns, because they're also dog shit. Like, maybe understandable for like the XP and the credit boosters and the global and whatnot, because those were more reliant on other medals, like the specific, like epic medals, high cals, confederates and whatnot, flesh wounds, double strikes. But like the battle boosters were literally earned from everything else, and they gave you 5 per medal. Shouldn't have anything. Dude, we're gonna go through all of this to get our boosters. Remove them from metal so they can add them to crates. I mean, do you even get them out of crates? I feel like most of the time I get camos out of crates. Dang, Yahagi. That brings back memories. That was the 2-ship campaign with Massachusetts. To December in COVID, right when I graduated college. It was 10 boosters per first medal type a day. It was 10? I'm pretty sure it was 5. I mean, even if it was 10, I mean, that then makes it even worse. Because then if it was per day, then like, you have even less, right? If you were able to get the medals every day, then like literally playing one day and getting 3 medals of these boosters would give you the same amount we get for a whole week. And like all of my epic, this one, I basically always had from way back when during Christmas and whatever they would do those things, the windrows. And then I would actually go through every ship just to get those battle boosters, because they were the epic one. And they did that like maybe, I want to say 2 years worth of that. So I would actually spend my entire, like, an entire day just, I don't know, watching something and going in AI for every ship just to get the boosters. And then those boosters specifically, because they give range, I was saving specifically for ships that would need it, because I was forced to use brawler commanders, i.e. Massachusetts and Ohio for a while. I mean, I still use it on those because now AO Massachusetts is also a brawler commander that doesn't get flammable cannoneer. You know what? We'll leave it on Dido. Dido's actually kind of cracked. Yeah, we'll just leave everything else. We'll just look for these normal boosters. Wait, what is this? Oh, the French alternate destroyer? What the heck? When did I play that? Like all of these other ships, I've literally already taken off the boosters. Because I think I did that immediately when they took away all the boosters from Meadows. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they have to be stingy with a 3% ship speed boost. Like if they could have just put these battle boosters on all the other medals and then did the yeah, we'll leave it. Like took away the credit ones and put these normal battle boosters on everything, then yeah, that would have been, I would have been fine with that. Yeah, I don't know. Like you also can't even buy these battle boosters in the store, which is kind of weird. Like, I think you can buy the, like, 4.5 million credit one, like, once a week. Hang on. Maybe we should try this one day. I'm not exactly ready to place tier 6 right now, but... Secondaries. 4.2. Wait, this thing gets 4 funny buttons? Why does this get 4 funny buttons? My fast clicking method? What are you talking about? Like, I could hold the button, but I'm pretty sure holding the remove all boosters takes longer than actually just clicking it as fast as I can. Or maybe similar. I don't know. It's fine though. Because I'm already pressing E, we're maximizing our see, if it was a lot of boosters like that, maybe. But like because our finger's already over A and I have to move it over X, seems like a lot of work. Can I maximize this by going left and then it insta goes to the furthest one? No, we can't go left. That would have been pretty epic. That would have made it so much faster. Ugh, Synop got nerfed. Can they rebuff Synop or what? Like, didn't they made the reload longer and they made it less accurate? That's pretty rough. Dude, we have 100 boosters, but that's after removing it from every single one of our ships. Less joint pressure. It's okay. I'm still young. I don't have carpal tunnel like you guys. All right, we're almost there. Tier 7. We do play Tier 7. Yeah. Massachusetts has those epic ones. Be a hovercraft. They should have made Kremlin severe, man. Then you could have used Wakamo even better. And those the only funny button that you have. You don't even have planes. Could have been useful. Play set up with chromosomes. But see, I feel like Sinop is probably one of the few Russian battleships that can still sort of push in. But it seems you will develop joint issues way younger than... No, there's no way. I feel like I'll die before I get carpal tunnel. I hope you guys are enjoying this booster removal gameplay. Rodney, should we leave one on Rodney? Nah. Vanguard, why does Vanguard have one? Oh, you know what, we'll leave one on that one. That's a fun ship. Why does that one have one, but we don't have any mods? I must be demented. Jeez, I can't remember the last time I played that ship. We have so much skill removing boosters. I know. We don't need to use the broken hold X to remove all boosters method. We don't need a niche skill like that. Someone did ask for a Friesland game somewhere. I feel like the last Friesland game I played was the 5K. I don't remember ever playing Friesland since then. Still can't believe they never fixed the lanterns. Not only in port is it stuck, but it disappears in game, just like the things, the sail on the pirate ship. But the fact that Loyang's been in the game for like years and they still didn't fix it really grinds my gears, you know. You give you know, all your battle boosters for like 669 days of my premium time? What do you mean? I need to spend my premium time on the next crafting table thing? Don't forget tier 2 ships. Do you think I have battle boosters on tier 1? There's no way I would have a battle booster on tier 1, would there? I don't even remember playing these ships or why they have commanders. Okay, Smith will leave because Smith is funny. Charleston? Play Charleston? Erie. Erie is the PC tier 1? Why is it in tier 2? What are they thinking? Katori A. Interesting. Bro, Mikasa? Wait. Mikasa with the... Okay, we won't get the damage or pen. Mikasa with Tulin. Wait, this thing only... Oh wait, but we don't. There's not enough. You don't get aiming systems. Okay, wait. We're gonna have to science that though. Mikasa with Ale Talon. Does Ale Talon save Mikasa? If we get a carrier, then definitely not. But I think we found the worst accuracy cruiser in the game. That might just be saved. Okay, let's go. Let's what is the stats actually? How is it almost a 2.0 Sigma? But then it has battleship dispersion? I mean, I'm willing to find out, except we only have 2 heals and damage cons. So I don't know if we're ever going to use 7 consumables, but we'll find out. Why do I have so much premium time? Because way back when, before as a CC, we had to buy crates. If we can find a game. Damage cons work. Yeah, damage cons work, but we'll have to be set on fire. Or flooded. So basically we're just gonna need to sail in as fast as we can, get shot at, heal, damage con on cooldown. But then hope they don't insta set us on fire and like cook us. I mean, I would have had like 3,000-ish days of premium time. 8 years. I think the math I did at the time was like 8 years.
Good luck and fair seas.
Yeah, like almost 3,000 days of premium time. Oh no, a carrier. Oh, it's AP bombs. Do we get citadeled? I think we get citadeled. I think we die. But then when we had Shill and the Pommern B, I ended up spending premium time on POs.
私が艦隊指揮を結果は保証できないけど頑張ります
Spend like 8K on the game instead of... I mean, if they're cheap Zilla, I don't think they're hot. Usually you get what you pay for. Unless I do the Hawaiian sugar first. Let's look at people's commanders at tier 2. Carriers pre-dropping. Dude, actually new players except mine. Oh, there's a Seal Clubber in the DD. And this thing. Dude, we got hit by the torp, but we didn't get flooded or anything. We just took like a bunch of damage that we can't heal. Okay, that's like half our HP from 3 planes. Do I heal yet? I don't know how much this heal is gonna actually heal. Alright, we get to use our first consumable. I don't know why I'm shooting at him. I should have been shooting the Dene. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix and Dene. Seal clubbing DD while I'm in a Mikasa. Too bad they couldn't make this tier 3 and give it like all 4 mods. Tenryu and Phoenix rammed. Uh-oh, Wickus. Oh no, I'm all alone. Our whole team is dead. Dude, what is that shotgun? I might be dead to battleship. I didn't even get to use our second heal. Okay, never mind. AO Talon's not gonna save Mikasa because you don't even have consumables. They should give it EST. EST 1 and 2. You'll always be a better Seal Clubber than because you have a Kraken in under 2 minutes. John Jellicoe on a Minotaur? This dude just got Marco Polo for what? 1.4 global?
Capture that area.
Ew.
Branle-bas de combat.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Spotted. Bye, Shimo.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
Huh? Is there another DA here? Or another ship? Has to be behind that Shima's smoke. Radar Minotaur. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm escaping. It's okay, this Minotaur can aim. There's probably torps though, which is going to be a big problem. I'm waiting for his torps to show up, and all I can do is reverse. No? No torps? What an interesting fellow.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Okay, other flank looks like they need help. Yeah, Ruprecht might be a problem. Unless he reverses to shoot this flank again. He did not. He's gonna reverse the hide instead of charge at the Marco Polo. Why use a German battlecruiser if you're not gonna do German battlecruiser things? That was a bad smoke daring.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage. Destroyer ennemi pulvérisé.
Boost des moteurs
What an
activé.
epic Sevastopol. How is he behind those islands? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get the cap. Oh. Ended up killing the daring, but these two came in to steal the cap. This guy only have 3 torps. This unupgraded Ruprecht. I'm about to witness these two get killed by a Ruprecht, although Ruprecht already wasted his torps, so maybe not. That is unupgraded Ruprecht. Dude, imagine if that Ruprecht actually just charged in. He could have did that. But he waited until everyone else was dead around him. Sevastopol, are you getting death struck?
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
We should be able to Citadel at Takahashi. Although that thing's turrets turn super fast, so I think I only get 1 shot. Why is he just sailing broadside? Never mind.
La victoire est à notre portée.
This guy's going more broadside too. Oops, I had HE loaded. That would have been bad. If I went to shoot the Takahashi. He looks avancable. DD that has death to an overpen. Simplest 32. That Minotaur tried to YOLO in, but not really YOLO in. I couldn't kill a Kleber. Got beached into an island. I was really surprised he didn't launch torps. The more I play with Blairy, the more I realize we don't really need Mortar. Mortar is funny because he killed stuff faster. But having like a 6.5 detection, not that great. Tier 5 is more competitive than Legendary Tier. I would say Tier 5 matches probably don't end as fast because ships don't have giga gimmicks that can kill things super fast. And most of the ships at those tiers, especially battleships, are dreadnoughts. So realistically, they won't get citadeled. So they don't like insta die. I think it's more retard proof at tier 5 than legendary tier. So that's probably why those matches last longer and seems a little more competitive. But realistically, the players at those tiers probably are actually worse than legendary tier. Maybe. Because typically those should still be the newer players. You seen more idiot at legendary tier than tier 5? Are you sure? I think there's a bias because you expect people at legendary tier to have played the game long enough that they have a clue. But realistically, when they let you just buy the top tier ship, then obviously it's still going to be the same new player but at higher tier.
Бой начинается!
You don't think it matters what tier you play? Teams will still be full of crayon eaters? Yep. Just because you have a 64% win rate doesn't mean you have a better player than a 55% player. I mean, that's true in some cases. I mean, see, when all the stats in this game don't matter. Like, let's be real, none of them matter. Like, if you take them at face value, none of them matter. Someone with an 83% win rate is playing in divisions only. But them playing that in divisions, probably being like with other sweats to win that many games, they're probably also fighting each other for damage and whatnot. So then their damage and XP probably would be slightly less. Probably. Or it could also be higher because they're still getting that 50% win bonus. But then you take a DD player. DD player will probably have better win rate, but less damage and more XP. Then a battleship player who will have more damage, less XP. Solo player probably not a great win rate. What am I doing here? I mean, I am kind of just gonna sit here because Sevastopol is trash, but Ashimada.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I don't know if I even want to shoot. One of our battleship. Did we have a battleship that ran away? Where did Shima come from? Did he go through the middle and die? We also have a battleship that died in our spawn at the very back somehow. In the first 2 minutes. It's pretty impressive. I think this is a steamroll. Alright, we YOLO and GG go next. I'm not gonna waste my time with this match. That's already gonna be a loss. Please depth strike me. Colbert's about to get annihilated. Yeah, this team is pretty good. Alright, it's a GG team. Let's see, GG. I feel like I can probably do something against the defense though. Unless he never gets spotted and just stays behind that island. I don't think I pop a heal. Nope, he's smoked up. That's not fun. I don't think I can turn. Shame. Is defense gonna be scared to shoot? Look, I'm almost dead, defense. Shoot me. Nope, never mind. We can't do anything to defense. That's crazy. Wisconsin secondaries instantly set me on fire. Yeah, really, really good team. How a battleship at the back of the spawn dies in the first 2 minutes is pretty crazy. Do you prefer a player with 55% win rate with 1700 base XP and 72,000 average damage, or a 64% win player with 43,000 average damage and 1400 base XP? Well, so that would probably mean the 55 win rate is playing solo, is what my assumption would be. And then the dude that does no damage is in a division. And then maybe playing a DD and not doing anything. The combination of stats is probably not something you're actually going to see. Because if they're winning most of their matches, like, and they're doing no damage, they're probably playing a destroyer, but then their XP should be higher. I don't know. We would need more information, but just based on that, I would probably want the 64% win player. Because then that means they're doing things to win and not necessarily for their own benefit. Probably. Like without knowing what they're doing that stuff in. Because I mean, if they're playing with us, then that means they're winning most of their matches, right? And they're doing something that's good.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
敵艦に発見された。
I need intelligence data.
Do you think Z46 has perceptive and knows where the DD is? Or do you think he's just making a poor decision and not actually going to the flank to spot and like do flank things? Nope, he does have perceptive. That's good. Island's in the way.
I need intelligence data.
It's gonna turn away, right? There's the other DD as well. Som, can you survive? No, but our Z46 was keeping the DD in between the island, so we lost spots. That's unfortunate. I mean, he is on fire too, so if our DD just got out from behind the island, he could spot him. Yeah, he's still burning. But he's trying to hide behind the island. Why? Just go and spot? Okay, now his DCP's over. And now I'm going to have problematic battleships here. Nope, he's turning away. He's not trying to spot. He knows where he is, but he's scared to fight him. I'm going to guess he's using, like, von Spee or something.
Stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
No, he has Bay, but is afraid to fight DDs. Burger reload boosting?
Problema resuelto, señor.
No fight fire with fire? Really? You'd be wrong to 64% when this player drops down to tier 1 anytime he loses a match at high tiers. He is in your fleet. Hate karmas with 9k battles played. I mean, if you're gonna like withhold a lot of other information as like a hypothetical, that's why I say those stats that you take at face value, they don't matter as much because they don't actually tell you the story. Our DD's gonna die. Their DD's in our cap. Thank goodness we had a Z46 who seems to have wasted his smoke and sonar. It's very possible we end up losing this because they have their Elbing in the cap because our DD didn't want to spot him. I really need to kill Aki before I take out that DD. Because that Aki is going to have an airstrike pretty soon. Yep, there's his planes. We're definitely getting into torp range as well. Yep, there's his torps. He didn't drop me. This guy's in a division. Bro, just drop your airstrike in the smoke.
Alarma de incendio. Problema resuelto, señor. La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
What did our Yamato start pushing towards them? You just had to turn away. This guy probably launched torps. If you just ran away and had Marcel chasing you, Yamato, you'd probably be having an easy time surviving. Another Hector. Please be dead. Really? He survived? No way. Our Rhode Island got dev struck. How do you get dev struck, man? How do you get dev struck in a Rhode Island? Really? No fires? This guy is burning. No, we're down on points. Dali needed to stay in the cap a little longer. Dalian, why did you leave, man? Why did you chicken out? You were literally... Why did you smoke up, actually? No, they're just gonna run. You left the cap for no reason. Dude, he just had to stay in there for like 10 points. Well, not 10 points, 14 points. But these guys are in a division and they've been sweating their butts off. Damn, Dalian, that's so unfortunate. You chickened out. If you just didn't smoke up, and then he could have at least spotted a little bit. I don't think they give us a chance. Dude is probably just hiding behind one of those islands. Go to the cap, buddy. No? Our Rhode Island getting dev struck actually lost us the match. Dude, Dalian, you threw that. Yeah. Unfortunately, we had shitty DD players. I mean, at least Sam tried to take on DDs. Like, he just had to take on 2 at once. But then our freaking retarded Z46 doesn't go after Elbing. Goes and contests our cap early, stopping our points as well. And then he goes and just insta-dies in their spawn. For no reason. That's so unfortunate. We lost probably the most important thing in this game, which is spawning. All because our Z46 was a little too retarded. That was a very winnable match. Especially considering the Elbing was so low and he ran away from him being full HP. That's rough, man. Five destroyers. Three Shimas. 2 Shimas on my team. Yeah, Shima got giga nerfed. It's definitely not popular anymore. Think it's a Gleaves gearing? No, it's Burke. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. Their gearing has 0 clue.
General quarters.
He also averages 30k damage less than you, and you only have 4,600 battles. I mean, if you're talking about the person that went to tier 1, I mean, his damage is going to drop down kind of a lot because he's going to tier 1. And comparing to someone like me who lives in legendary tier now, like our average damage is, it should keep going up. And since we mostly play battleships and cruisers, the average damage should reach eventually our average damage in those ships. But because we already have like 36,000 battles, it's going to take so long.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, our Shima's bailing from going and spawning in the middle? Why?
Engine boost activated.
Why'd you canceled your turn? You would have been fine. That's great. Seems almost as if he should have been just spotting in the middle. I don't know why he game returned to run away from the middle. There's literally no cruisers, and it's all Shimas. I like that the DD smoked up right outside C-cap. Although I don't like that the rune is getting shot and reset, making this take longer. Z44 already wasted his smoke too. Come on, fire chance. No fires.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost
I have another DD running away. Oh, it's a Shima. Of course it is. That Shima dump torps at me instead of holding it at B. Oh, he underled that. Oh, that's a shame. Can never tell when they know how to actually aim or not. Montana's probably waiting for me. And I don't know if I want to take on... There's no way. I was going to say 2 DDs at once, but...
Enemy destroyer blown up.
That Montana really wants to kill me. Full HP Holland. Well, I could go after the gearing, but I mean, I feel like they'll be fine. It's a Burke gearing after all. Not the most OP Arley Burke gearing.
smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
He DCP'd. He's gonna try to blind fire me. Unless the battleship behind me spotted.
Warship sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
Is that where the gearing was? Yeah, that gearing is retarded. Bart gearings, man. He was literally sitting on that island that whole time. Jesus. How am I by our Shima? Shima didn't want to go after the Giran?
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Crazy. Come play the game, all sauce. The game is over. Your team lost. You might as well just charge straight into the battleships and try to do what you can rather than run away.
Our victory is in sight.
Engine boost deactivated.
Like, this dude's not even shooting the Columbo. He's just trying to run. Please death strike him. I can't imagine being this all sauce.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Do the 266 in Shima because he ate one torp. You should have just stayed going in the middle to spot. Later, Corky. What do you think happens first? Wargaming nerfs plane XP? Or they buff secondary XP? Both are AI gaming. But one actually requires you to, I guess, be somewhere to get shot at. Although, do you think they would actually buff secondary XP when Michelangelo and Schroeder exist? Dude, imagine. Schroeder and Michelangelo gets normal XP from secondary damage. Also that normal secondary BBs could actually like get some XP.
The clash begins!
Might stay at tier 3 to get your stats up. 105k Niwaki. I mean, you might as well division at tier 1, right? 3-man div at tier 1. When there's not enough tier 1 and tier 2 players, and then all of a sudden it's a 6 versus 6. And you're in a 3-man div with like skill to rebuild.
Come here. Ich brauche deine Hilfe.
Every time we play Venezia, there's one DD or none at all. Yeah, too bad we weren't in Venezia last match. Although, would we have actually had DDs getting spotted? Because it looked like Arshem wanted nothing to do with the enemy DDs. Maybe the Holland, since he did get like 3,500, killing 2 Shimas. And all those resets.
On the horizon, the ominous sight of enemy forces emerges.
I don't remember if I have Arthas or not. Do I have Arthas? Let's find out. I mean, I feel like I do, but I also feel like I might have put on Aeltalon. I do have Arthas.
The airborne warrior takes flight.
That might have been a waste of an Arthas plane.
An enemy battleship is detected in our midst. The enemy warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
Enemy DD is on the other side. So what was I spotted by? Yamato went behind the island. And Alaska's behind the island. It's another cruiser here. Maybe out here
The smoke
somewhere.
generator billows into action.
No, and he has AP loaded. It's okay, he only overpinned. The cruiser was over there.
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
In comp, you're losing to what? That was a Des Moines. Njord is fighting a Preußen.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
And Yamato's still just sitting there behind that island.
The airborne warrior takes flight.
Stern shot. There's no way he's slowing down for me. Our whole team on the other side's dead.
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship. The smoke generator billows into action.
Oh, they capped our base. Yikes. X3BX fleet, eh? That was the same, same Alsace fleet, right? Interesting, they're not divisioning. But then doing like equally as bad. Oh yeah, we do have Arthas and we do have Tallinn. You fully expect Wargaming to touch it up? They'll touch up Aki in about a year when it enters Bureau, or is obtainable in some other way, just like Louisiana. They didn't touch Louisiana until they put it in Bureau. And then that was a whole year. Same thing with glue, although I don't think they touch glue yet. You're gonna wait a whole year. I mean, I actually more so hope that they never bring Aki back ever. And instead, they make like another Izumo at Legendary tier. Plus the ship being out of crates, and probably a lot of new players and people that don't know what they're doing have it, the stats for it is probably going to be dragged down quite a bit. So, I don't know. I don't think Aki's really going to get touched for a long time, which kind of sucks.
Good luck and fair seas.
Arditi's not going to go to the cap. Like, where are you going to go? There's no way he charges through A and B, like that gap, and then just insta-dies the cruisers that park on A. Right? No way. That would be impossible.
On the horizon, the ominous sight of enemy forces emerges.
No, he didn't. He just parked there. What? Why can't we have intelligent DD players on our team? We have a Jutland. They have a Psalm. We lost.
Teammate, I need your support.
Acknowledged.
I need intelligence data.
No, he hit 2 torps, but the thing didn't die. A Laffy didn't die from 2 torps.
The detection of an enemy cruiser is announced. The airborne warrior takes flight. The smoke generator billows into action. The battle cry of fire rings out. The unmistakable signal of an enemy destroyer is detected. The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
Really? That rock is so low.
Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
Reload Venezia. You think we can dev strike him? I don't have an Arthas plane though.
Need intelligence data.
No, we get 1 Citadel.
Coéquipier, j'ai besoin d'assistance.
Acknowledged.
The detection of an enemy cruiser is announced. The enemy destroyer succumbs to the depths in defeat.
Oh, I was a little late.
The airborne warrior takes flight. The airborne warrior makes a triumphant
Oh.
return to the ship. The hull's integrity
Oh, are we only getting 1
compromised.
Cit at a time? How do we get 6
We
overpins?
take on the invading waters.
Jesus, I couldn't get that earlier when he was actually flat broadside. I just saw planes. Am I gonna get dropped by planes?
Requesting support. Keep fighting. Help is on the way.
That's really cool.
Battleship as it comes into sight.
And now my rudder's out. I think I'm dead.
Of a strategic target.
Thank you, Wargaming. I really like planes spawning in the middle of nowhere.
The smoke generator billows into action. Issue resolved, Commander.
Dude's all the way over there and he gets to drop torps like that. Like, I don't know why they gave Louisiana torp planes of all things.
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
These turrets are on the wrong side. Maybe we can kill Pluker?
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
Wait, but Marlboro's turning back. And Louisiana's turning his guns. Spotted by the DD? No, spotted by Louisiana.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible.
No way. That DD's so lucky. So this dude is like right here then. How is he not getting spotted? He has to still be behind this island, right? Because Blucher's Torps is 8 kilometers? What? Unless that was the D. No, the DD's at A. So where's the cruiser? That's wild. That's unfortunate.
The smoke generator billows into action.
So dude has like a full concealment but is running away.
Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
There's the cruiser. He was actually just running away.
All stations requesting fire support.
Yeah, I need to kill that Louisiana, buddy. Louisiana's a little more of a problem. But all he has to do is just reverse away.
Gladiators, focus your strikes on the designated foe. The airborne warrior.
Like a 20-kilometer Minotaur?
In 5 minutes.
No way, Carl, shoot him. Unless you can't reach, because Carl's so trash.
The hostile battleship now rests beneath the waves. The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship. The battle cry of fire rings out.
We're not gonna keep pushing him.
Issue resolved, Commander.
Dude, what has... Dude, this Carl's full HP. He's actually been doing nothing this whole match. And they still have that guy full HP too. The full HP pro... What has our destroyer been doing? There's their destroyer. Really, a sliver of HP like that? So I was gonna try to run. But Carl's gonna duck, so now the dude went unspotted.
Requesting assistance. Sorry, no help from me.
Sorry, no help from me. How true is that? Spotted. This dude just needs to spot their destroyer, but he's gonna try and torp the battleship only.
The primary turret suffers critical damage. Issue resolved, Commander.
Damn. DD's spotting us. He's close. Now Carl goes and pushes the Zao? Why didn't you just keep pushing him from the start? Like if our DD could have actually like torped things, not from like max range, and killed something, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad. But he literally didn't do that.
The battle cry of fire rings out. Issue resolved, Commander.
Lol, Carl
The
didn't do
enemy's
anything.
impending triumph looms on the horizon.
Yikes, 2600, oh not 26, 2200, 2300 loss. But how did 3 people do worse than our Carl? That's the actual question. Yeah, that's just absolute trash, man. To think they had super retarded players, but ours was even more retarded. It's kind of rough, man. Seems like Venezia doesn't have it today. Not with the luck and not with the teams that we have. Nearly unlocked GK. Give us a GK game. GK is not. I wouldn't say GK is not worth it. It is better than Schlieffen.
It begins now.
I haven't played the game in a couple years, but now you're back and it's your most progressed. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, GK is far from being the worst. Which is kind of crazy. I didn't realize it. PG thinks Schlieffen is better than Montana and GK. I never would have thought that. He also doesn't. He thinks the radar DDs in this game suck.
We see enemy force.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
That's unfortunate.
Big hole in ship. We sink if we wait. All good.
I might get shot at from across the map and die. Ichi, we're fine. That
We listen
No.
to the deep.
Now GK is abandoning his flank just to like get annihilated and die and spawn.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Lend us your sword!
That big ship gone. Good begin.
Double shrink?
We lead the fight.
Kama died. think he's charging out or reversing. Now what, Minotaur? There's an incomp right in front of you. Uh-oh, he finally discovered AP.
We lead the fight.
Shame. Rhode Island radar, that's not good. I just need to pray that I don't get dev struck by the GK.
Careful. Torpedoes behind. There she is. Enemy battleship. Left side in danger. Big trouble. Water's coming in below. All good now.
This is a conch. I'm really disappointed that our incomp couldn't kill a Minotaur for our 40-second radar. Dude's nowhere to be found. Couldn't prevent a Rhode Island from pushing in either. Actually, dude said GK match. We can do one GK match. We don't have a mod on it because we're not playing GK. Let's see. Where's Hyde? Yeah. What did I do with my epic reload mod? Or ledge reload mod? Yeah, put it on something at tier 8. So I should have one more. There's no way I accidentally sold it, did I? Okay, no, Marcel should keep it. Oh, we put it on breast. Do I make a new one? I feel like I might make a new one. Okay, we'll make a new one, but I'm not gonna... spend the extra 5. Oh, wait, we have secondary. PG runs Arthas on Des Moines? I mean, I know he runs Arthas on like every single one of his battleships, which kind of makes sense. But Des Moines? Over a radar? There's no DDs at legendary tier anyways, eh? I mean, that is definitely a interesting take. Does he wait, can you run a you can run a plane on Worcester, right? He probably does Arthas Worcester. I think Chile used to do Arthas Worcester.
I got a wife and kids at home, and I plan on seeing them. Let's win this. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I just realized I have the 406s and not the 420s. Whoops. I may have made and I have secondary button and not spotter plane. I may have made mistake with the build again.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I'm actually annoyed now that we have this build that we're not even like. There is a DD, but if we can Death Strike a Colbert, because otherwise we won't have a chance to, I think is a little more important. We ricocheted anyway. Colbert having 32 is so retarded.
Fire alarm.
And it still needs a... Wait, it's like a dance? You have a radar, buddy. Radar? Or did he radar to spot the DD first? I wasn't paying attention.
Problem solved, sir.
I mean, Colbert can turn in, but he's gonna have to go closer to... Yeah, you're dead. Go closer to a Schroeder. Which would mean... Oh, he has a radar. He just waited that long. He waited till I shot to radar. Or Gdansk missed. He full turned in. I thought he was going to turn away. Okay, well, Gearing is now dead. Our Gearing smoked up in an actual good spot.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Our Gearing got torped in his smoke. That's a shame. DD's in B now. That's not good. My sonar might run out before his torps arrive. And it's a Shima. Oh, it's gonna be 3 battleships I'm gonna have to worry about. Our Gdansk has his radar back. That's pretty good. Having to deal with a kiting Preußen's not good though. Schroeder, can you push out and get your AI to shoot the Preußen? He's only trying to lob over islands, that sucks. Dude, use your armor?
Teammate, I need your support.
Like, all you have to do is angle your ship. Unless he doesn't have a secondary build. He has a secondary build, but he's afraid to use his secondaries. It's pretty good, Schroeder. This dude is gonna ride the border. Game is over. Dude, what was that dispersion? That GK did a really good job of just reversing and spawn. Really good accomplishment of him not to take any damage whatsoever.
Problem solved, sir.
Dude, what a Giga Chad Gdansk. Somehow actually did his job without being in a fleet. Crazy. But our Mordov gearing ended up getting torqued in his smoke. Crazier. At least we dev struck the Colbert, I guess. Me and my retardedness not having spotter plane and the 420s if we're going main gun build. Yeah, we're pretty special over here. If we have spare oil, so just spend it on steel upgrade and turn. How much oil do we even have? I mean, we already got the first slot for 5 more. I guess we didn't fill it yet. Maybe, yeah, you know what? We can do. We'll do this. So we'll do the steel, and then. I mean, we didn't fill those 5 slots in anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think if we got those 5 slots immediately filled, then maybe we would have to hold off. But Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to make the turn, right?
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty.
Yeah, there's no way we don't make the turn.
Failed him.
G-Nan, on the other hand, probably doesn't make the turn. I don't understand why they can't just spawn us like one more square back. And also why they needed to shrink this map. Because now the caps are like so off-center. No one uses the border at sea. Versus all the islands over here at A that people could push in with.
The foe approaches, brothers.
Insta spotted.
Enemy cruiser spotted.
Says we can lob. Do I trust? I do trust. Trust in the aim assist.
Bird is sustaining damage.
Spotted. Where's our DD? Being retarded. And there's also another DD on the border. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might be dead here to the Colombo. Never mind, he just shot. Oof. 20k. Why did I lag? Or give me?
Services to the macro cannon.
Is this a Shima? Probably the Shima. Gearing is probably in the cap.
Enemy battleship detected. Torpedoes to port.
Or it could be the gearing. I don't know. Either way, you got some pretty retarded DDs on both teams. Yep, talk about some pretty retarded DDs. Oh, it is the Shima. Because Shima that needs to smoke up to use his guns is not a good Shima player. I might get death struck by the Yamato.
Torpedoes to starboard! Torpedoes to starboard!
Oh, there's Yamato. What am I spotted by? Gearing? I don't know where those shells went. There's no way the conch sees the Shima torping our incomp and then also pushes in, right?
Torpedoes to starboard!
I think we found the gearing. And I'm gonna guess there's Shima too. We're gonna push him into the Gdansk. Hopefully I don't get death struck by the Yamato though.
Fighters airborne!
Not located, so those DDs are closer. So I think he went to that corner. Yep, there he is. Lol, he beached. Shame. Oh, Napoli. Where did you go?
Fighter returning to ship!
Okay, so Shima's probably there. Hindenburg, can you not Citadel Napoli? There's Shima. Thank God this guy doesn't have like a secondary Napoli build.
Petty flames shall not stay our wrath! Enemy cruiser has fallen, Commander. Marines report successful repair, Commander.
Jesus. He shot too early. Broadside, best technology.
Torpedoes to port! Your duty is not yet Get done, brothers.
No? Apparently Yamato consider... They improved pen angles, I think. Okay, this dude's dead. Or dude's not dead? Well, the Yamato's kinda, yep, cooked. Well, now it's just the Shima, as long as our Gdansk doesn't get torped. Which he might, because I think he shot and got spotted. Then again, this guy's full HP. He doesn't die to one Shima torp. Ah, it's a division. Like, this guy must have perceptive. He must have perceptive. Right? There's no way he wouldn't have it. You don't see many Gdansk anymore because it got giga nerfed because of how busted it was originally. Although I feel like they might have nerfed the wrong thing, if I'm being honest. Like, I think they should have gotten rid of the quarter pin. Like, I don't know why this thing has quarter pin. It should have just had normal destroyer pin for the HE. That, but also Fox Flare kind of made things worse. When he got nerfed twice in back-to-back updates, I don't. They didn't nerf Gdansk twice, right? They nerfed Swirsky, they nerfed Fox Flare, and then they nerfed Gdansk after. But it wasn't the same two updates for the ship specifically. At least that's not what I recall. Gdansk looks like it is a French destroyer. Gdansk is a Mogador. Which now it has Mogador DPM without the reload booster. Is basically what they nerfed it to. PC Gdansk is kind of nutty. But that's why it doesn't have the quarter pen. So you can't pen battleship hulls unless you shoot the superstructure. But then in return, it had like a 3-second reload or something like that. Which is why when we got Gdansk, it was really strange for Gdansk to have worse DPM than Katsanis. Like that didn't make sense at all. Like I think they did nerf Katsanis and Split first before, or that update with Fox Flare, and then they nerfed Gdansk the one after. I think that's the order of how it happened, because I'm pretty sure they nerfed those two before touching Gdansk. Plus the fact that they also gave radar to Holland now. Like, as a radar DD, I feel like Holland is much better than Gdansk. Especially, not only just giving it radar, but buffing its DPM a lot. While nerfing Gdansk's a lot. Because both can make use of Fox Flare, you just don't have this smoke to extend the duration.
Because we practice it.
But I think Holland's radar is already 5 seconds longer. Pretty sure. I might be wrong. But Holland has DPM to kill things within its radar. Especially if you use mortar.
We've been spotted, like a stealthy predator unmasked.
Is that a DD? Probably a DD if Michelangelo's charging in.
Enemies on the horizon.
Yoshino's kiting.
Requesting support.
BD's moving from right to left. I think he's in that corner. This dude just full sent.
Torpedoes in our way. Torpedoes ahead of us.
He left the cap now.
Torpedoes ahead of us. Torpedoes ahead of us. Torpedoes on the left.
Surely Michelangelo's AI gaming just like shreds the Minigumo. Good thing Rhode Island also shot me because now he didn't have his guns loaded for Michelangelo's broadside.
Battleship in the distance.
Oh, rip your torp tubes. Uh-oh, what is that?
Our ship is aflame.
Oh, I overturned. We might be cooking ourselves here. Oh? Is he actually going to turn in, or is he going to ride the border? Uh-oh, Minigumo torps?
Our ship is aflame. We sunk their battleship.
Thank God we have been using all of our consumables to give us actual accuracy in this thing. It's really crazy, man.
Repairs complete.
Pay to win, commanders. I don't know if I make this turn or not. I don't want to go around if I don't have to.
Cruiser spotted.
Hmm.
Destroyer found.
Shame, only one. Oh, good. In comp, probably can reach. Accelerate,
The
Rhoda.
scales
Not
tip in
Rhoda,
our favor.
PR.
Torpedoes in our way.
That's annoying.
Stem breach. Back the tide.
That guy's a little bit too
Repairs
far.
complete. Our ship is aflame.
That didn't do anything? That's so unfortunate, eating that torp. Because we didn't accelerate. Yamato's still kiting. Shame. But still, accuracy with and without Aeoltalin. I really hate that that makes such a difference. I mean, I'm glad you can kind of use PR now. But to, like, need it to use PR? I can't tell if Star Wars Jawa is just copy and pasting the same thing like Eastberg does. For your sins and not yours. Don't worry, for Jesus. He did for everyone's sins regardless. If you wanted him to or not.
Battle initiation in progress. Enemy force spotted on the horizon. Initiating smoke generator.
Uh-oh, I was spotted very briefly. Am I gonna get exploded? Somebody else ate a torp.
Enemy destroy detected on our sensors. Enemy cruiser detected within our proximity.
Okay, well we did a decent amount of damage to their gearing.
Enemy destroy
But I think they have a radar something that radared our gearing.
Nice work.
Smoke screen initiated.
Well, now what? The gearing's dead. They still have a gearing.
Nice work.
Oh, New York's
Cruiser in
AFK.
visual range. Ready weapons.
It was a Minotaur that ate that.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Maintain alert status. Enemy cruiser in visual range. Ready weapons.
Well, this guy's in trouble. Shells, why are you landing short? Now is not the time. Someone's been farming in the yard. LOL. Is it that pert? By the way, this Takahashi is the one that was carrier sniping. Or like only focusing me on a carrier and then posted the video to Facebook. Crazy. Also used to be a stream sniper. Who would try to keep track of wins and losses. Crazy. Puts a video of me in the corner while he's chasing me and I'm being forced into a corner, but dude was at the back of the map the whole time. Pretty good. How's our torps looking? Pretty good. Are you having fun, GK? Oh, and it gets yoinked. All that damage for what? Look at this person running away to the corner of the map. Crazy. I really wish our Alaska was like more aggressive, because then we could have his radar in front.
Surged ahead in the battle.
DD's not in the cap.
Initiating smoke generator.
Yeah, they kept running away. No, I'm spotted, so you went this way. Man, look at that intelligence data.
Torpedoes astern! Prepare for evasive maneuvers.
Almost broski. Someone got torped by a Carl. I mean, realistically, Gearing's gonna have to start shooting if he wants to reset. But he probably won't.
Nice work. Good game, everyone.
Battle will conclude in 5 minutes.
Shoot me, Gearing.
Smoke screen initiated.
Well, he is shooting. I think he accepts the death and the loss.
Fire detected.
Thank you very much, Yoink player. Appreciate it.
Enemy destroyer has met its fate.
Oh, look at this guy. Wow, man. Imagine having to run to the corner, ride the border when there's not actually a carrier that's gonna hurt you. I can't imagine. That's some crazy, crazy gameplay there. I should send this to Mike and tell him post it on Facebook as a response to his thing when he's in a carrier. Shells, why are you landing short? Please kill him. Imagine. I can't imagine. Imagine. I can't imagine. That is crazy. That is absolutely... You play a carrier, focus me the entire match while I'm being chased down by Spartan and a Rhode Island. Being in a I think it was a Hakuryu, Torp planes, I'm angling to a Rhode Island shooting AP, and I'm running from him because he's chasing me to the corner, posts a video of me in the border and in the corner because that's all I could go. But he was in a CV. This dude was just at the back the whole match, doing nothing and riding the border when he wasn't being focused. And even less so by no CV at all. I can't imagine. Crazy. Him being at the top of his team means absolutely nothing, because all he did was get resets at the very end. That is all he did. Crazy. I can't imagine. Too bad it was also capture the base though. We were like just shy of 3K. I might just use this video out of spite because of our former stream sniper slash wants to focus me in a carrier and make a video, post a video about it as if he did something good. I think we'll probably just do that because we're petty like that, and it's uncensored stream, so fuck that guy, right? I don't know. If I didn't have smoke and I had radar, probably could have gotten the gearing a lot earlier too. You know what? I think we would have had 3K if that GK, like we actually got the GK kill. But it got yoinked by the Alaska. Dude was on fire and flooding. We did like all of that damage. Just for Alaska to shoot him maybe like once, maybe twice. Shame. Maybe I should go ask Mike to go and go get the video, record it for me and send it. He only sent me a screenshot. And it's okay because I'm not in that Facebook group. So I can't get booted, but I can have fun with that. Although I don't know if it'll count as naming and shaming, but still. It's equivalent to his naming and shaming in air quotes in their Discord, not Discord, Facebook. Wait, do I have Arthas? What the? Wasn't I not over Vermont just now? No doubloons in the store, is there a way to fix it? That I'm not sure about. Only thing I could think of is, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? But also it might be a thing, because they did something. They did something for, I guess now because there's the Steam thing, right? I think that started already. So there was some update. So maybe if you didn't update your client, because sometimes they don't require you to update your game, or like it doesn't like force you to, and then you could still technically play, and then it like does weird stuff.
If you don't trust your own judgment, you don't belong in the command chair.
Oh god, this guy's not playing and I wanted to go that way. Can I just bump him forward? Yeah. You go play. You get no blue doubloons showing half the time. I feel like for this update is when, at least for my doubloons not showing up in the store, or like doing that weird thing where it doesn't show anything. But I feel like that's I mean, this update literally had the issue where you couldn't division with anybody. They're doing the same exact thing I did with the Yamato. I'm gonna be patient because I feel like they're gonna both eventually turn. Like, Maine wants to turn out and Rhode Island's trying to force him to go in. But I think they're gonna both just end up choosing to go to the right. Right? Am I wrong? Rhode Island is stronger than Maine, apparently. They just torped each other, and that's pretty cool. Something smoked up. Psalm? There's a psalm there? What am I watching, dude? Like, the psalm didn't even go into the cap. What is happening? I think he's reversing now. This is some interesting gameplay from these battleships. Oh, now he's in the cap. Dude, what is happening? I think they're both upset with each other. So they're purposefully ramming into each other now. Okay, I thought they were gonna push or do something, but they're clearly retarded, so. At the same time, maybe I should sit here, because Psalm is actually coming in here. And then I can shoot him with my Arthas plane. Right? I don't know what this Yamato wants. Let's turn our charts the other way. Start heading towards A. Okay, so apparently a pen did more damage than the overpen? That's weird. Either way, Psalm's dead. So that was a good Arthas plane, I guess. Shame. Now I wish I had my Arthas plane.
Patrol. Come on up.
Did I actually black out his turret? I did. Rhode Island turrets are so trash. I feel like Vermont reloads faster than I do. Or not Vermont, Yamato. He doesn't even have a turret to kite with. That's so funny. Wait, why'd you turn around, dude? Are you afraid of a Rhode Island and a Maine? Dude, can we black out other Rhode Island turrets? That front turret dispersion looks pretty good. It's flat, but he's not broadside. I mean, at some point they're going to have to turn in because they're going to hit the border.
That's one hell of
That's all I can reach. Get him, Minigumo. He's on a sliver of HP. That guy's dead. No, he's healing. Shame. Minagumo couldn't kill him. That was a Citadel from hitting his turret or something? I just realized our team on A is all dead. It's okay, I'm gonna game return. Is that a dead Rhode Island? No? Only one sit.
patrol craft away.
That's kind of rough. I'm not gonna get a shot at him. He's going behind the island.
We're venting plasma.
That dispersion looks pretty spicy.
Patrol, come on home.
No sits though.
Good shooting, Ensign.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Stand down, red alert.
Okay, Didi's in front of me. Three-bar Lucian. I think he's using his engine boost. He's turning, he might be dead.
Enemy fast attack vessels incoming.
Or not. You leave him on slivers of HP.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
Dude, we're not killing
Not out
anything.
of the woods yet. Focus.
What do they have? Gearing.
That's one hell of a warship.
That Rhode Island went to 1A. Conk is also going to go to 1A, isn't he?
We're running out of time. All
Unless this guy
hands,
turns
double
in.
effort.
Come on, Conk, turn in.
Stand down, red alert.
Us not getting any kills for that additional damage kind of sucks. We're still doing some decent like smashing here, but not nearly as much as I was hoping. Why do none of their battleships want to play the game? That's a GG. Kieran's dead. Or not. Dude, we left the Blucher on like so low HP. $485 XP. Dude lost his turret and just quit. He just ran away, didn't want to play. Really disappointed we didn't death strike the Blucher. Alright, Henry. "38-second turret traverse, that's pretty bad. But at the same time, funny button with all of the boosts. Wait a minute, full speed ahead? Weird. Flying Dutchman and Jinan.
黒見セリカよ。言っとくけど、私が一緒になる以上はちゃんとやってもらうから。攻めるわよ。
Wonder what kind of funny
ついてきなさい。
accuracy we're gonna get. I really wish they would give this thing better turret traverse though. It's not really gonna go straight in. I don't know if that's a good idea there. Might be bad. Surely not, right? Surely.
敵艦を捉えた。おじけづくんじゃないわよ。
We've been spotted. The enemy dares to intrude upon our elements.
Dude, look at that accuracy though. That's crazy.
仕掛けるわよ。
No heal? He is healing now. That the Preußen with like 1 billion kilometers of range. We're a little too broadside. Spotted.
エンジンブースト解除。
There DD somewhere?
次は私と一緒に乗る？
It's a go. With your blessing, we shall conquer.
Nice, there is a DD.
敵巡洋艦を爆沈させるわよ。
It's kind of annoying.
We've been spotted. The enemy dares to intrude upon our elegance. Teammates, I need your support.
And there's a Preußen out there.
Icy ballet. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Mark it for annihilation.
Ah, there's the DD.
けるわよ。
There's no way this guy goes out broadside again, right? Like to those same battleships that nuked him. Like stupidity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting something to change or something like that, right? Right, Ricky? Uh-oh, that's not good.
敵巡洋艦を捉えた。爆沈。
Oh my god, frame rate, because I'm shooting at the island. No. Well, that's not good.
Toutes les forces présentes, couvrez cette cible.
Why was our Rhode Island so retarded? He wasted so much HP.
そのごめん
Good thing we had a Lepanto there.
Repliez-vous, commandant. Appuyez le navire allié, ensemble vers la victoire. Repliez-vous dans cette zone.
今向かってる少しだけ耐えて
Our whole team's dead. Uh-oh. I think this guy just gets torped. Dave, you gonna get torped? Why did you smoke up? So unless the Z-44 can kill their Velos, which I doubt, I don't think our team's going to win that. Especially because there's... Well, Alaska's like full HP, although we did black out his turret, which is kind of funny. Although in hindsight, I think we should have saved that reload boost for Preußen. That probably would have been more beneficial. VII tier pits. Whatever happened to Hipper? I feel like dude like disappeared off the face of the earth.
All hands, prepare for battle.
Not located. So their DD might be going the other way.
Surges with fresh vigor.
D's contested, so the D's are both going that way. So we're gonna have to be fast. What cruiser would be on the border? Minotaur? So is that Minotaur getting death struck? Uh-oh.
The engines
That's really bad.
ceased. The heart of our ship falters greatly. The matter is settled, my lord. The skies call us to full defense.
There, I thought that dude was kiting. I think we're cooked. That dude chose the weirdest time to just YOLO out. I thought he was kiting towards sea, not just bow and reversing away. Unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Should have went the other way. Lamau. You think we dev strike Monty? I'm gonna guess Godzilla's using Hoshino. Vampire's probably using the Undying build. But what we do know is that they spawn middle.
戦闘配備できた？陛下のためにこの戦闘勝つわよ。エンジンブースト始動。この速さについてこれる？
Not having Didi is gonna make this difficult. Okay, middle team's going that way.
All stations requesting fire support.
What is that, a Colbert? Another Worcester. 2 undying builds.
Requesting fire support.
That dude's about to duck for the island, isn't he? We hit him. One more ship is unaccounted for.
All stations.
敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。
That's what it is. Well, now we have to kind of stop here. How did we get a citadel through the bow? It's a pretty good hit.
エンジンブースト解除するわ
Although we
よ。
gotta be careful of his improved pen angles.
I need your support.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。対応完了したわよ。
Get him, Alaska. Uh-oh. Lag?
All stations reporting the position of a strategic. Secrets revealed.
What?
Stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh no, we overled the torps a little.
火災発生。
Dead.
このままでは。敵戦艦を撃沈よ。 対応完了したわよ。
Many thanks. Attention. Reporting a target's position. Affirmative.
No, why are you shooting him so far away, dude? I don't understand. Why are you trying to take a fight that far when you have no HP? The only upside right now is the fact that we have 2 caps and they have 1. Oh, but our Alaska got nuked trying to turn out. DD's not in his smoke anymore. No, why are you turning back in? You should have just ran, Alaska.
Engine boost 解除するわよ。前下、目標に攻撃を集中しなさい。火災発生。このままでは。
He's definitely using that Undying build. 9,000 damage for an overpen when it should be over 2k. Yikes, he switched to AP. Cringe, Undying build. Did ours have? Probably not. Oh, his wasn't maxed. Broken commander diff. Otherwise our vampire would have been able to keep healing. But their vampire kept healing and reduced damage. But ours couldn't because he didn't have the range. Unfortunate. Dude was also shooting HE that whole match. And then once decided to not shoot HE. So glad Wargaming knows how to nerf ships. And not nerf the wrong thing about a ship. Carrier. Good thing we have the A skill. I think, right? 5.5. Watch that A skill not do anything though. Still think Person is more busted than Vampire. Vampire can easily be countered by Radar, DD, or Cruiser. I mean... I don't know.
勝負なやつが揃っていればいいんだけど。
two-man spawn. Think we get focused by the CV? Probably, because we need to push in.
Let's give them a hard time. This warship is a huge threat to future
It's the
peace.
spotted by DD as well. That's not fun.
Nice work. Affirmative.
敵艦発見。少しは歯ごたえあるといいけど。
Protect that target.
Sweat CV's pre-dropping. .55 AA range and it started shooting at like 4.9. We have no fly zone. Will we actually shoot down the whole squad? He flew his whole squad into what, 3 ships AA? 4 ships AA.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
And I have a feeling a lot of those actually got recovered. Well, that's not good. We have a DD, but he's not going to go actually spot the DD. He's going to max range torp Yamatos with widespreads. I feel like he's just going to smoke up as soon as I shoot him. Plus, there's a broadside Yamato. So do we actually shoot the DD? I think we just let our AI gaming do the work.
火災だよ。指揮官。対処をお願いで
We
きる
just got a Citadel on our cheek. And there's another DD here. That's so unfortunate.
水が流れ込んできてる。ちょっと不思議。
Where's our carrier? On the other side? So much for no fly zone.
Nice work.
Is he gonna do a full game return? Really? Kinda need another fire now. Wait, maybe carrier?
We'll deal with this warship right away.
Cool. Thanks for the free DCP. See, the problem is there's still another DD in front of us. It's not just the Adriatico, I think.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Lag. Yeah, we should be unspotted right now. Yeah, there was 2 DDs. 2 DDs plus a carrier. That's pretty fun. Like, you could at least spot the DDs. No, but he's just driving away.
右から来てる。サポートが必要だ。頼める。
Dude, we can't go forward unless you spot their DDs and we kill them, buddy. Or do I just suicide? Maybe I suicide. And then hope that our DD somehow accidentally torps something.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Carrier's going after the wrong DD too. Shema is the actual problem, not the Adriatico.
肉弾戦
DD turned away again.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Model switch to HE.
僕が対応したよ
Carrier finally went after the Shima. Only half the battle later. And our Shima's still nowhere near their DDs. Good lord. You know what, we'll play Des Moines. We'll get a Des Moines match in there. Then we don't have to rely on teammates to get rid of DDs. Lepanto game with build. I mean, at this point, since they killed the secondaries and they didn't touch the main battery pen angles, I mean, just straight up main battery build. Okay, I'm pretty sure Division spawns middle on this map too. Right, Aki? Yeah, so they spawn middle. What the? Oh my god, where are we turning? And looked at the map. It's kind of annoying. Okay, Poison's going that way. So either Alaska and a DD, or even Zal, that would be good. It's a Zal.
All stations requesting fire support.
敵の巡洋艦か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
I just realized I have DFA. Well, might as well try to max out our AL Talon that we have on this. I would imagine this guy won't expect me to be here unless he has sonar active and sees me. Since his plane's not getting shot down. Although it did shoot, I don't know if you noticed. Alright, well that worked. Alright, we're goated. We can just sit here and farm. I think I'd rather get rid of things that overmatch. Oh, P1 unspotted anyway. Oh, he got nuked. Yikes. I just realized their whole team is like dead and they're running away from the objectives. So the game is basically over, eh? Unless someone somehow dies. Shame they're a little too far from my fully packed. Yikes. We set it out of Carl. Yikes. Oh, we got a Confederate. No, the person got torped. Shame. That was lining up to be a pretty good match, except the enemy team died way too fast. Like the fact nobody died, it's pretty wild. Good lord, man. Yeah, I don't know why I had DFAA. We'll ignore that, but luckily we didn't really have to worry about it too much. If that Zao was kiting though, and launching a bunch of torps, maybe would have had a problem. Crazy. Crazy that they buffed Des Moines. Surely they buffed Salem. Surely. Do we want to play Kremlin? You know what? Why not? That's a lot of divisions. Can I get some paid actors? Am I on the Austin cruise ship? Huh? What, Austin cruise ship? If you're asking cruiser, Austin, we don't have that. It would be pretty fun to have it though. He turned on already. Let's shoot Rhode Island instead. He's turning in. Oh yeah, sniping with a Russian battleship. Okay, but after that shotgun dispersion, I think our next one should be touching. Although I think Rhode Island turns out before I reload. Front turret looked decent. Nope, just kidding. What? Why is a Minotaur YOLOing in? Where are they going?
Get back! A tactical withdrawal, like the ebbing of the tide.
I don't know how that was a citadel, but we'll take it.
さいあなた様。
Cool, I lost half my HP before I got into the Russian gimmick range.
完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたらこの若者が解決いたしますので。炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。
Can I somehow Death Strike him? Nope, of course not. I literally can't do anything. I think I just sit here and do nothing. And in turn, enemy team is doing nothing.
All stations requesting fire support.
So maybe they get impatient.
The sea's wrath.
What kind of Michelangelo is this? He's AI gaming Michelangelo, but he's not AI gaming. Russian dispersion gimmick? You think I can actually hit him? I don't know how those are overpins. Didn't look like we had a superstructure. Really? Radar? Couldn't even kill him. Does Russian stellinium shells, can I incap your model turrets? No, we cannot. Michelangelo's AI gaming is doing more damage than I can. Oh, really? Timing kind of sucks. So much for a tanky Russian battleship, huh? Alright, I think I'll say this is the last one and I'll call it a day.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
Attention, support that target. On my way. Hold my beer.
Enemy fleet detected. Resistance chance?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Roll.
Plasma leak detected.
Wonder if G9 gets spotted again.
Systems restored.
No, but there's a druid. Dude's probably
Light
upset.
warship signal detected.
Attention, reporting a target's position. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Plasma leak detected.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Pretty sure he's beaching, right?
Warship detected. Threat level high.
There's G9. Turn back around. Why is there a DD behind us? Uh-huh. That's so funny. Som has to go against a Smallland. We missed.
You will be assimilated.
What? Is he not in range? How does his main battery not have range to stay spotted? That's interesting. god, that timing.
Heads up! Here's your big shiny target. Nice work.
GK kind of on my broadside. Why is our Holland so far? Why is he like, he's not spotting anything sitting next to our battleships?
Capture that area. All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Kind of rather not let that conk heal. Holland's going further away from the DD.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
No, he survived.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Still spotted is gearing in front of me.
Reporting a target's position.
I think it was gearing. Spotted and unspotted. He's behind one of these islands. No, never mind. Dispersion does not look good, and we underled. That's not good. He healed. Maybe he eats those torps.
All stations, reporting the position of a
He ate one. Is he dead? Good.
Species 5618, seize your struggle and embrace the collective. Plasma leak detected.
stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Why did you leave your smoke? Interesting.
Systems restored.
Designated target.
Get their shells.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Shame.
Enemy warhead detected forward. Heavy weapons detected ahead. Weapons effective.
I hope our DD doesn't get himself killed on the GK that's been spotted there this whole time.
stations. Concentrate fire on that target. All stations retreat. Denied.
He got himself spotted.
All stations requesting
Because he wants to torp a cruiser? Super duper interesting.
concentrate fire on the target.
Come on, Yamato, you just need to hit him and he'll explode. Or not. That is a tighter turning circle than I thought. Jesus Christ.
Passive assimilation of hostile species. You must comply.
There you go. He finally died.
Hostile species medium warship neutralized.
Secondary GK.
Collective efficiency enhanced.
Holy shotgun. That guy gonna need Holland Torps? He might need Holland Torps. Maybe I need to be like barrel stuffing this dude. Uh-oh.
We will add their biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
What is that shotgun dispersion?
Hostile species heavy warship neutralized.
Dude, how is that always the case?
Unnecessary.
Dude dies and the secondary that hits you after he dies sets you on fire. Almost like a guarantee.
Systems restored.
We had a Sevastopol? I think Incomp just nukes him. Or not? Mono, please reverse. booty shot before the game ends. A little too much lead. I did not think he was going to turn around and go back towards C. This is the Japanese cruise ship. Not gonna lie, dude, that was so many salvos. I feel like should have been a lot better, but we got so much shotgun dispersion. So arguably, Yamato nerf giving it Japanese stats. Alright. Well, I've been going for almost 7 hours and I'm kind of over this, I guess you could say. I mean, we had... How many good matches do we have? Vermont was close, except we didn't have objectives to play. Brisbane, we're doing Brisbane on purpose. Dude, I want that Venezia game back with the 2K loss. Oh yeah, we had actually a good Congress match, which I was pleasantly surprised with. Tulsa? Do we do good in Tulsa? Well, I guess we just had a good Congress match today. Furutako is kind of funny. Such a demented cruiser for tier 4. Ooh, Castillo was also a 2K loss, I think. Oh, never mind. I lied. Hi, Callan Confed. So I guess 3 decent matches today. And even though the Des Moines match was super quick, it still did 3K. I don't know that Des Moines needed a buff, but we'll take it. Kremlin was a loss. Kremlin is shit. Don't worry. We'll eventually get a... You know what? I'm gonna assume next update. Next update is what? April. April Fools. There's no way that they don't do a April commander. A commander during April that's gonna make Russian battleships actually usable. There's no way they don't do that. Because then that's the update that everyone's gonna finally get Kremlin, and that's when they decide, yeah, let's get it. Or they make everyone experience Kremlin being shit. And then the update after they give you the paid for commander that makes Kremlin good. That's I'm gonna assume that's what it's gonna be. Alright, well, anyway, that's it for today. I'm debating if I want to stream tomorrow since yesterday was kind of cooked because of the weather. We'll see. I guess we'll see if it's... If it feels like it's going to be another power outage, then I probably won't. But then if it... I mean, I guess like today it wasn't raining too bad. Then maybe we will. But anyway, that's it for today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys next time. But till then, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe, and until next time, aloha.